Let me get this opened here, get the chat, and we good. Okay. Seems that the FPS might be rising a little again. At least the FPS is running a bunch slower than I remember last time, but it seems to be gradually rising as stuff loads in, so probably shouldn't be too worried. Let me check. Is my audio coming through properly? Yup. Game's coming through. Should be good, should be good. Aeronautical engineering. Let's go see. Is that one that I don't remember much of what I was doing last time. Because of the I always name the saves what I was doing last time. Like the very last thing. I do know that oh, never mind, it doesn't say it there. I do know that I made the blender at the end of the last one. Which I do remember didn't have a single recipe yet, so that's a problem, but hub terminal. What does aeronautical engineering give? Oh, right, this one was the supercomputers and sulfur stuff. Drones, batteries, so on. The hazmat suit isn't gonna be super necessary until we hit nuclear. But for that, we need supercomputers anyway. And logistics, we have... could be convenient. Oh god, sorry. I'll probably do this one first since it's easier and logistics is always good. But first off, let's see, what is it? So, what did we need for these things? Where are you? Down here, I would, yep. Alclad aluminum sheet. So it needs aluminum ingots and copper ingots. And as we've realized, the casings aren't the only thing of aluminum that we need. The sheets are the more used one by the looks of it. Or at least in terms of logistics, or knowledge, milestones, they are more common. So I'm gonna need more copper, which I'm probably gonna go up to the top and scan if there's more around here, hopefully, because it's the rest of the copper. I mean, down there, I'm using most of it. There's some next to the coal plant, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not using those yet. But it's really far away from the top here. So it's like, at that point, I think even the desert had some. So it's like, if we're talking distance, then the desert might even be fucking closer than that one. I mean, soon enough we'll find out. I'll scan from up here and see what's the closest node of copper. Oh yeah, and there's more bauxite. Okay, where's the autosave? There it is. Okay, let's just head on over this way. Am I just making only casings right now, or how is this currently going again? Yeah, it's currently making only casings, and the efficiency seems to be sketchy by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure I have a vague memory of like not calculating something, which ends up making the machine like fucked up. Because some machine is not actually running at a 100%, so we were supposed to limit it to run lower amounts, but I don't remember which machine was supposed to do that, so it doesn't really matter for now, since we need the alclad shit anyway, so... right, scan. Copper, please, 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 please. Ping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, those pings are pretty fucking far away. But there's a ping this way? Okay, oh, that's the box, yeah. But that would otherwise be the closest one. 965. Okay. Maybe we take the car and go see whereabouts that is. See if it's kind of safe-ish. And if we can bring it easily. Okay, I should have fuel here, right? Yep. And I think I have kind of a bridge thing going. Oh god, I don't know how to back with this thing. There we go. This is not really connected, but we can redo that. Okay, so just do foundations and zoop. Okay, get rid of the last couple. That might be a problem. The supply line is probably just at a height where I might not be able to like go over it or below it. Maybe, I don't know. That thing actually being there gives me more confidence, but it's still kind of awkward. That's annoying. That just, oh no. 2-meter one? Okay, the 2-meter one's better. I'll just go with some amounts of clipping into the ground. Not that it can be avoided too much. Okay, can we fit under? Yep, okay, but it does the nice bounce thing. Alright, didn't we need to like... Yeah, I think we need to go down using the water place. Oh yeah, I forget, that's a dude. Dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I connected like a ramp at the water. Okay, that's bugged. Nice, thanks. Thank you, early access game. Guess we'll just drive through that then. Oh no. There we go. It's like the wheels are just wide enough where the like extended things are kind of like this. Oh no. How, that's such a bad pole placement for me. Do I even have a fucking... I don't think I even have a path currently. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was a walkway. I mean, based on this, we might be able to fit past it. but this is kind of annoying. Now, what if we put a... That's not gonna be enough, probably. Okay, let's see. This is probably just a dumb idea. Why am I even trying this? How did I even... Okay. Why does it feel like the car is kind of fucked up? That's not a very good thing right there. Oh, okay, yeah, that's I forgot that's a thing. Please don't... Oh, wait. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, well that works. Oh, right, but then we have the same problem down here. Yikes. Is there any way I can make this work? I have a bad feeling this ain't gonna work. Up corner ramp. Down corner ramp. Ramp. Oh. Maybe we did get it to work. Oh god, the camera's completely killing it. Oh no, why is it... Hello, please? Whenever I was moving up or down, the camera went completely crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to make a nicer path for this, because this is not ideal at all. And there's no way I'm fitting on this. Okay, all of this for nothing. And now I'm stuck again. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just go up, and we can probably go up here and autosave. Now is not a very good time. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, okay, well at least it happened while I was going straight up. Why are the wheel? Oh, because of the pipe. I was going below the pipe. Okay, let's get rid of all of this extra stuff now then. Okay. So, how are we gonna... I mean, I should definitely do it from here somewhere. Because this is like my car path, essentially, just to come from there. And after that, we probably can have a path through there. This should be good enough for the car to go up. And once we've gone over, we can come out on this side. This ledge is annoying, but we can go past it. And then over here somewhere, we start going down. Can I mean, there's the poison stuff there, but if I can just make it down to that, I should be able to go down. So if I can make it down to there, it should be good enough. Okay, I'll yoink the grid from here and then go with it. So we start going down. I'll just do the double ones, I guess. And another one. Okay, and that should get me down to a good level. I'll just do more. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I just really don't like that the yellow flowers can be fucking destroyed by the car. It doesn't make any sense, and the holy fuck, that scared me. And they just block the car very easily. I mean, imagine if like all of the regular trees and stuff couldn't be destroyed, then it'd be the exact same situation. Come on, flip over. Hell yeah. Right on this side so we can get rid of the trees on the ramp. And fuck that yellow thing. God damn it. I can just hear the spiders inside the fucking caves or whatever. Hate those noises. Okay. Uh-oh, almost fell. And then we watch out for the radioactive shit somewhere over. Is it safe for me to get out of the car? Looks like it. Whereabouts is this copper that we're looking for then? 1,600? Why did they ping at the same time? If one of them's so much closer, it don't make no sense. Okay, that thing just drove straight through the fucking water. And I already hate this location. Why are there so many of these fucking crabs? And now there's a spitter? Oh, that's probably above. Oh, that's also a possibility. Maybe the copper's above. I mean, at least it would be easier to transport, not having to go through the jungle. Wait, is this another bauxite? Looks like it. I don't think I've been to this one, but it makes sense considering there's 4 big guys. This is what actual hell looks like. They're all just walking the same direction as well. Well, that's an unfortunate path. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm gonna try and kill the big guys. Should be safe jumping on these. High stunter. I see the bot apparently just completely decides to do that when it saw your message. Even though it's supposed to kind of just do it randomly. It's been a hot second. Should be safe up here, right? There's a lot of them though. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Did one of them go? Okay. So just climbed on it. Huh. Can't really see too well. Why is there so fucking many of them here? Okay, oh no, that one's escaping now. Uh-oh. And there's already a... Okay, let me ban that thing really quick. Bye-bye. So many people get their accounts stolen and then the bots just fucking go everywhere. Can I not, like, just hit it? Okay. Okay, well, I can make it slightly more packed. Like that. Okay, it doesn't really know what to do when I do that, so that's good. Now I can just delete a bunch of the ones from here. Man, I just came to look for fucking copper and then found, I guess, a bauxite node, which is just completely packed with these guys. Just graduated yesterday. Hell yeah. I mean, well, I've still got my shit going. Technically on break, but I started my internship yesterday, so I guess I'm gonna have to be doing that for almost 7 hours a day for 5 days a week. So did that today. I might start doing these like earlier in the day. Not much earlier, but earlier so that well, I need to be waking up actually at humane times because of the internship, so yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. It's just very, very convenient doing them late. But it's not gonna be as convenient anymore, probably, so. There we go. Just one more. You have 4 free months. I mean, if it weren't for the internship, same. There's a lot of free time. Although even in your situation, if you have the possibility, I would probably recommend a summer job. Even though, you know, even if you may not need the money or would like to just have those 4 free months. Well, I didn't get a summer job, like ever, and now I've come to regret it for the fact that I can't actually get actual jobs, so... Or summer jobs, either. They just look at me and like, oh, you don't have work experience, we don't want you. Nice killing tactics? Hell yeah, I mean, the guns are garbage, so... Might as well. Okay, so this one's normal. Doesn't seem to be that far away from the base, maybe? Which one did we have our shit on? This one? Okay, so... Yeah, it's not horribly far away, but we're not here for the bauxite, we're here for the copper, so... Hopefully it's not... Well, no, I mean, it could be nice if it's at the top. So... I'll find out. Oh, okay, poison. 402. Is it in the fucking desert? Please no. Okay. That didn't really go anywhere. And I don't actually have the materials for a whole lot of these, apparently. Considering it said... Okay, let me do this again. $378 that way. So it is most definitely down below. Oh shit, that's a nice waterfall. Oh right, that's actually very nice looking part of the map. I really like that place. And there's the uranium rocks and shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is not very good. You thought you would fail, but I got the best marks in every subject. Hell yeah, that's good. Very good. Shouldn't underestimate yourself if you're getting best marks in every subject. I also got my Swedish exam results back and I barely passed it. Hey, at least I don't need to redo that fucking course. I never want to touch that shit again. I'm just glad I don't need to touch it. But if that's like hella far, then am I like completely fucked, or what am I gonna do? Where's the... Because that's the other, like, that closest. On my side with the books, I was talking about Harry Potter. Oh, hell yeah. Luck is always good. Man, I don't actually know what the fuck to do. Like, do I need to add a fucking train for copper? Because I don't really have enough copper here. Well, I could like start using some of the copper that's like at the bottom part of the base, but it's annoying to transport and I might need more of it in the future anyway, so it's probably not good to try and afford everything from those. Oh god. Hi doggo. Okay, well I guess I'll just go back up top and see how this goes. See you soon. Okay, just gotta go around. Lots of loops. There we go. And then we can just drive through the land here and not get fucked by the support things. God damn, you yellow piece of shit. There we go. I probably should have focused on where I was driving. I can probably still make this. Right, please. Please go up. There we go. Okay. It's fucking drifting. Oh god. Okay, copper. So that's a bust over there. Should have been 900, 1000. So the closest one is actually gonna be the rocks from, or that the one from where I had a box thing before. I really don't like this situation. Okay, can I build a refinery? I can, okay. 1180, 1000. So it would almost be faster to just bring it from there. But I'm confused as to why it's not pinging the one next to my coal plant. Like, is it fucking with me? Not showing all of them? Because the coal plant one is completely free. Pure iron ingot. Oh, so it was the iron ingot that I got the pure version of. It was like, if that was the copper one, then it could have been good, maybe. Okay, let's see what's did we get all of the hard drives and stuff? Presumably, considering there's nothing here anymore. So we just really need the copper from elsewhere then, maybe. We could technically just have a new train, I guess. We just need to make a new line for it. That's kind of a yikes. Kind of a yikes. Okay, well, maybe we just start on a new train line then. Would almost prefer to have like the train station be there, but we have the problem of a uranium rock and a spitter that's camping on the uranium rock. Is the bauxite actually that much faster than what we need currently? How is this all actually? Or is the water being problematic? Idle? Why? Alumina? Okay, this thing's being made. Okay, so water is the problem currently. So even though this should be letting in 80 only, I don't know why it's red. Is it because this is full? Okay, let's just do that. It's gonna take a hot second for it to fill back up, probably. But at least we should start get this thing going again. Alumina solution, aluminum scrap. It's full of these, but I can't make anything because the water is full. Wait. Oh. Maybe that's part of the problem then. Because this doesn't actually, like, go upwards. Like, without it flowing in a way. So if we just add a Mark 1 pump here, it might kind of just fix it. Oh. Wait, what the fuck's happened here? Is that why the water's not going anywhere? Have I accidentally removed this at some point? What the fuck has happened here? Okay, well, I guess we'll redo that. I don't know how or when it stopped being connected, but that might explain some things. I guess we can probably get rid of this then, if we actually, like, didn't have it even connected. So yeah, that should keep it running. I mean, at least this thing apparently has been constantly producing either way, or been using the large supply that we just kind of had going here. So are these just slacking because of silica or something? Yeah, silica production is not doing too hot by the looks of it. Are these, like, failing because of some specific reason, or am I just not making enough? What's the problem here? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I mean, all of those lines are filled, so... Oh. Is this part of the problem? We can't... Oh, wait, no, this isn't connected, is it? What about some of the other ones? Now, all of those are moving, so this one's just not able to connect. What about now? Oh, now it is, but it's actually... like, maybe that is not fast enough for these. We had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. times that, which should only be like 250, probably. I mean, maybe the problem is just the fact that this thing's backed up, so it's not able to like move them all at once. But yeah, all of these are 100% efficient. Now that one's able to move a lot faster. So it shouldn't be backed up though. Like 480 should be the good amount. So 4 times 75 is 300, and if we have 12 running at 26.25, it's more. So I guess it was backed up only because that one was not connected thanks to early access, smiley face. But back to copper problems. How the fuck are we gonna do this? I guess we go fight that spitter and consider my train track thing. Maybe it's not gonna be as bad connecting to the desert from that end because it's kind of closer and not as many ramps, but I do need lots of concrete. Yeah. Concrete would be a problem if I don't do that. Or if I'm gonna do that, I mean. I probably want to drop these off or craft them into my things, power shards. Keep on going. 28 of them, damn. That's quite a lot. Okay, so concrete, and then once we got the concrete, we can start building a fuckload, I guess. How's our materials in terms of the train shit, though? So, locomotive, we need beacons. We got the motors. This thing doesn't need any. These things need some, though. So we'd probably want to do, like, doubles again. And like that, and so I'm gonna need more of that shit, and otherwise we should be good in terms of the train stuff. Should be. Just need a bunch of concrete and some of the steel stuff so we can... Did any of that need steel pipes? Yeah, it needed 35. Yeah, that's not much. And this thing only needs 1, so... It's just gonna be a bunch of steel bar, I think they're called, I don't know. Steel bar things and good old concrete. Just go and get some. No, this thing is full already and should just be scrapping them, but like we still got a bunch of shit in here as well, so. Okay, we got those, and then I don't think the silica is needed for any crafting stuff, so I'll just Make that thing disappear, and we go get that concrete. Everything's starting to get completely backed up in here because I don't have that many things in this place running into a scrapper, so a lot of it is just going straight to not doing anything. How are my plates actually? I should probably grab some of those before I go. That should be pretty good. Okay. What was it that I could make with the steel now? Oh, right, the screws. So a lot of the downstairs section of that place I could remodel with some of the new recipes and make it more efficient, but I think that is probably a project for when I unlock the supercomputer. Because I would expect that you need to use the computer for the supercomputer. And I'm not sure what else it might need. But since it needs computers and I can make the screws for the computers a lot more efficiently, that should warrant a remodeling. Okay. Let's go and whack that spitter away from that rock over here. This rock is actually slightly further than I remembered. The spiders are still somewhere below, making lots of noises. Yep, there's the uranium shit. Now, where's that spitter? There you are. Oh, there's small spitters too. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of these foundations now that I have the thing. I only made it there so that I would remember to go and grab that crash site, and I've already done it, so not needed. Can I connect to all the way over there, please? Please. I think that's connected to here. Okay. And now I'm gonna go see if this is actually connected like that nice way. Because I want to use the same grid. Same grid all around. I'm just gonna instead raise this up a bit so it's above that rock and I can get a nice flat platform going here. And once that's done, then we can flatten it out and start building the train stuff. Okay, that works. Now, how does it connect, like, all the way over here? Okay, it goes above even this stuff. Even that, apparently. So this is all very convenient. Is my miner, like, down here somewhere? Sounds like it. Yep. There's that coal miner. The other one's somewhere further ahead. There's my ramp, apparently. Okay. Need a lot of space because trains are horrible in terms of space management. Those things take up a lot of fucking space. Come on now, Spitter, just... Oh god. That's a uranium rock as well. Can you please just come all the way over here so I don't need to die, please? Thank you. I don't know why the animations of these blue guys have been, like, broken recently. Looks weird as shit. Very odd, I must say. Okay, then... can do... Just go over that. And just make like stilts so they lines up with the floor. Would be a lot nicer to just have this entire thing be able to be used, but actually I might be able to blow those things up. That could be a pretty good idea. Be able to immediately use this thing. Okay. I'm gonna actually do that. I just gotta do like a bridge going over this land up here. Man, I hate those spiders. Maybe at this point it would just be better to have a thing go like around my... Or we could have them below. That could be a plan. Instead of just doing that, we can go over them. Okay, where goes it? Here. Might even be able to like connect this nicely in the future. Since it's all on the same grid. Just gotta get rid of the yellow ones because they're a pain. A big pain in the ass. That's what they are. How close are we to this? It's not awful. I am probably gonna do this though. Inverted ramps. Do we have any other nicer ones? Like if I... Oh yeah, these things exist, but that doesn't look very supportive, probably. And it's not inverted. That's inverted. Let's see. It has kind of that frame look, which I guess supports usually have, but it's kind of odd that it doesn't have like a thing going through it. Unless like a... beam connector double. Can I not like just have... oh, they only connect from the side, what the fuck. That looks annoying. But like that, we can just... okay. It didn't kind of connect, but I don't really like how it looks either way. Do we have anything other than that? Not really, probably. Can always just use a whatchamacallit? Use the customizer things probably in the future. Okay, well that's connected either way. And then we go and get some bombs, because that's probably gonna be convenient for this. Might be faster to go by car. We... jumpy boy. Oh lord, this place isn't very fun with the car. There's so many fucking bumps and shit. We... okay, I'm just gonna park it here and then run down, because this place is a mess. And my bomb should be down here, if I recall. Down over here, maybe. Yup. Hell yeah. Reload some bombs. Okay. Here we go. Back up the fucking hellscape that is this section of the base. Okay, that probably shouldn't have worked that way, but sure. Quick turning with the what I guess what's meant to be the handbrake or something. We... unknown if it was actually faster to even come with the car, but at least drifting was kind of nice. Uh-oh. And we can still use the car with the while building the tracks, probably, so... this a 4-meter one? Well, yeah, just double. Okay, there's one rock over there. Wait, can I not destroy these ones with the bombs? Not very good at throwing them. There we go, that one hit. Okay, so you can destroy these ones with the bombs. That's annoying. Very annoying. And very unfortunate. Okay, well we can... Okay, I'll blow these trees up so they're not like branches in the way of my fucking thing. Okay, where are you? There we go. Okay, so we're probably gonna take about a path here that goes towards that place. And then we'll branch from there to whatever would be best. So we're just gonna run this around. Take our, whatchamacallits? Oh yeah, I forgot that I need like double the materials for my little freaking train station at the other end as well. I'll do it like that, and then this one goes to the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 over to here, and then this one's gonna do the same for the other direction. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So here. Okay, so now we have our train track going all the way over. Then we probably, I mean, it's not too much of a problem for me to have the okay. Okay, they're probably not gonna aggro me from all the way over there. Probably. So that's pretty good. I maybe not. We'll see soon enough. Come on. Connected, please. There we go. We have those two on that side. And this should hopefully go in that direction. Again, I don't really know because the trains are aids at times anyway. And that is somehow just barely not at a good spot, so unfortunate. And 3 and okay, let's get rid of you then. We'll just start from the train station. So 3 and 3. So this is about where it comes out at. That doesn't connect because no, don't. And Okay, can we now, like, connect this here? Yeah. Well, I guess this is not gonna really work out. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Okay. We're just trying to do a turn so this thing can connect somewhat neatly from back here. How the fuck is that twisted? Okay, well that's a yikes. Either way, maybe we have this one be on this place then. And then we have it come out to at least this one. And then we try and connect these two, I guess. Yep, that worked out. Probably more optimal ways to do it than that, but... What the fuck is it even clipping to? I think that's the one I wanted to connect to. Yep. Now we're gonna need our trusty supports, but other than that, it should be fine. And that's connected on this end, and then we just need to get it to go away from here. So maybe we expand this slightly so I can actually work with it, since it's kind of a pain. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. So we're gonna have this go up again. So let's say fuck you to this one for now. And we do a transportation, railway. Welcome back. I'm suffering with tracks. So, welcome back. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a track for copper. Probably from somewhere in the desert, and this is just where I'm gonna connect it from. Just gotta somehow connect these two. Somehow. Unsure as to how, considering these things are a pain, but... Too sharp of a fucking turn, my ass. Oh my god. Are you goddamn kidding me? It's so strict. It's so annoying. Oh my god, man. I know, but it's like it, it's fine when you're working with like exact placement, but the train stations are fucking annoying, so I didn't want to align it with like the middle, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just placed it kind of on the edges, so then it's difficult to align with one that's just going on the middle. And I also need to connect the like roundabout section from the corner, so everything introduces problems as per usual, because that's kind of how things go. I guess I'll just bring this one to closer. And after we have this thing go... Is that gonna be too... Okay, that's not too tight, thank you. But it's kind of close to the rock, so I don't really like it. But at this point, I don't know, who cares, because the trains are annoying. Let's actually see. Yeah, that's... No. I guess I'm gonna make it slightly further away then. Slightly further away, but it was almost perfect already, so... It was almost perfect. Three head, yeah. Who needs perfectly symmetrical railways anyway? When you can just be a fucking three head about it. Okay, so we just needed that extra part, and now it connects to there, and then we can do that one. You fucking kidding me? Okay, well, fortunately that one is connected like so, so then we can do like that. Hell yeah! Now it's all connected nicely and not inside of a rock. Now, it's not like we have a racetrack next to it, but even then I keep constantly using the fucking trains themselves to travel, so I'm not sure if that really matters at that point. Okay, let's see. How does the ramp work then? Maybe we try and just foundation over first, see what the height difference is. Oh, okay, of course there's a spitter on it. That's why wouldn't there be one? And I hit the rock. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that worked, but we'll take it. So, probably another 2 meters above. Yeah. So we just add another ramp at the end, and that should be a good height. Okay, let's go then. Oh god, okay, there's 2 more over there. What the fuck, man? Why are there so many spitters? I guess I'm gonna be using 2 meter ones for the trip over, since that would be consistent with the rest of the shit that I've been doing at the other locations and so on. And then here we can just spam stuff for now, because we kinda gotta figure out where the next destination is gonna be. Because the, oh god. There's a lot more locations here. There's a fucking flat area down there. So we're probably gonna go down. Would be the expectation here. So I guess we find this corner like so. Maybe we go a slight bit over so the train doesn't run into that fucking archway. Nor do we. And maybe just one more. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like so. And then from here, we start doing our 2-meter ramps, and then we probably find a spitter down below, because they're fucking everywhere, apparently. Don't see one yet. I hear one of those big boys, though. There's poison. I wonder if I should have this one be slightly higher up. Because this place isn't... okay, never mind. I guess it's kind of flat. At least on this section. So, slight bit closer and then... yeah, that's fine. And then from there we have our 4-meter ones. Like so. Can you blow up the rocks? Yes, I can. I brought bombs with me because the train station that we have over there, next to it is a yellow slug surrounded by uranium rocks. Like the tiny rocks that you can fucking smash. And they kept annoying me. So I wanted to test if I can blow them up, and you cannot. So I have bombs on me currently. So, yeah. I'm not gonna be blowing up every single rock, but if they're coming through the foundation, then probably. Now, where the hell is... fuck. I was hoping this would be so much closer to that place. I was hoping, but instead, now we have this fucker in the way. That's annoying. I was hoping we would be so much closer to that. Because that way I wouldn't need to build 5,000 ramps up in the sky. But it's not looking too good. It ain't looking too good. Yes, we might just build the ramp hell beforehand, before we start bringing the goddamn train and shit. And sure, let's do that. It's gonna be annoying though, because after a tight turn, it doesn't really let... okay, we're gonna need another one. Unless we... no, we're gonna need another one. Where are my foundations? Okay, and then from here we start our 2-meter ramps going all the way down. Hopefully it's not close enough to poison me, and we also have the problem that it's close enough where the train's probably gonna hit that, and it's poisoning me. Fuck you, trains. Fuck you. Okay, so we might need to go over by like 2 foundations then. And is that's 4, so that should be good. But then what about this? I mean, this is not gonna hit the rocks, but am I gonna be poisoned if I run here? Please now. Okay, seems that we're good. And there's apparently a drop over there. That's good. That's good. And then down here we have a lot of tacklers somewhere. I remember. I remember these bastards. So whereabouts is the copper? Should be down there somewhere, right? 420. Funny number. More nodes in the distance. Okay, then shall we oh, there's fucking 4? You kidding me? Okay, well, got 2 of them already. Apparently the rest of them are just kind of dumb. Well, they chillin'. And of course there's a mega spitter down here because of why not? Hi there. These things are annoying to fight, as per usual. Oh, let's hope that power poles make them not spawn. Woohoo. And let's hope that this copper node isn't complete garbage. Because otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And is that the copper? Maybe? Let's see. Hopefully there's not too many other things guarding all of this shit. This ICBA. Limestone's definitely a thing though. Which could be something to deliver to base if we have some good nodes around. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Come on. Come over. I really did not miss fighting you guys. Normal limestone. Wait, is this even... Yeah, this is a node. Okay, so that's a normal one. Let's just say fuck it and build on over to this one. Okay, that's also got some bees next to it. Another normal one. And that was instead a artifact and not copper. So where's the copper node in that case? Please tell me it's not in the poison somewhere.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. 55 meters this way. Is it below me? Yep, that's right down there. I don't think there's anything other than this fucking beehive here, so I guess I'll... Fuck you. Okay, it's a pure node. Thank fuck for that. At least we're getting something out of this then. So, where's the other copper nodes, if there's any? Is this the only one? Really? Please? Oh, that one's completely under the ground. 900, 1000. Yeah, they're not very close by. Why do I keep hearing the bees? Are they above? Yeah, they're above. Apparently. And let me fight these guys then. God, I'm very fast. Hell yeah. Pure iron node. Not too sure if we need more iron, but I mean, we could use this node if need comes. This could be our train station. It's very flat. Oh, there's more iron nodes actually. Let's see. There's probably gonna be something to protect them, so... Annoyances. As usual. That was fast. Here. Here. Wait, was that pier up here as well? I completely forgot the purity. Okay, 3 pure iron nodes right here. That's kinda crazy. So we could bring a fuck ton more iron to base. If the need came to be. And we could even use the pure iron recipe because there's water here. We'd just use more power because refinery. Is that a slug in the water? Fucking hell. What about any other stuff? Ethereum? No, there's actually a Ethereum node here as well. I mean, not that it's super needed because we kind of have other Ethereum nodes around. But what about, like, I mean, quartz, I don't think we really need, but who knows? The silica production is somewhat expensive, so... Oh. Okay. Kilometer. What about coal? I mean, this is the most important one usually. Because this fucker's, like, these things are nowhere. 500 only? Okay, let me see this one. This is, if this is a pure node, then not me likey. Whereabouts are you, though? Please tell me you're not in the jungle, like, above somewhere. The direction is kind of that way, so not looking too good. Okay, we actually have another limestone node. What are you? There's a lot of nodes around here. Normal. Limestone's not the best purities, but there's a decent chunk of them here, so that's good. What about that coal? Please tell me it's not above. Okay, there's 3 of them above. Specifically what I didn't want, but that's a lot of nodes. I'm gonna climb up just to see what purity they are. Is there not like... What? Didn't I... Okay. They're not within like completely unreasonable distance. Like we would probably rather have these ones like elevator down than actually like have the train come here or something. But like they're not that far away. And this might be a different biome than the hellscape that's that place, the cherry blossoms and shit. So this could be good. Are they on top of like this rock specifically? Oh no, they're down below. Okay, I see. This place is a really nice looking place though, that I do gotta say. So here we have the first one. Is it a big boy or a small boy? Please be a small boy. Haha, can't get me from here. Get wrecked. Got you. Oh, there's another one. Come on, then. Okay, what are you nodes then? Here. Okay, that's a lot of them. Here. What about you? Last one? They're all pure. Everything around here is pure. This is fucking crazy. Ooh. There's a bunch of water too. This place is pretty high up, so you wouldn't need like head lift going anywhere. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Big Birdo. Is there a tackler somewhere? Oh, well, there's a big one. Hi there. Hi. Can I please hit you? Autosave. Die, please. There we go. Thanks. Okay. And what do we have over here? Computers, screws, motors. What else? What else? Wires. Nice plates. Okay. 50 megawatts. I mean, we are gonna need power here eventually, but... Fuck yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a couple of these. Right, I can't do that. I gotta do one of these. Holy fuck, I have a lot of these. Okay, thank you. There we go. We got this one now. Is there anything else of interest up here? Because, okay, well, there's another crash site. So, another potential place to go to already. Holy fuck, there's a lot of you guys. They're just all hanging out in the water. Oh, okay, well, there's more tacklers this way. Because of the blue slug, unfortunately. Okay, what else do we have here? Because this is like... this is like really flat-ish area. So we could fairly easily just transfer stuff if there is anything. Oh no. Not a spider. Spider somewhere around here. I'll be on their tacklers. Okay, so how close is this place to like other materials then? Like if I were to do copper, is the closest ping just gonna be a desert one or red forest thing? Yeah, the closest one is gonna be the desert one. There's a couple that-ish direction, but it's not really ideal. What's the sulfur dealio over here? There's one sulfur node right there, another one kind of in that direction. Can we go all the way up on top of that mountain? There's sulfur far away. Now, can you build on these? You can. Why the fuck can you build on them? That's just silly, man. Spider's definitely below here. Yep, there's a big one. I guess a single big one can do quite a lot of noise by itself, apparently. Are these gonna be like the only thing here, or do we have like actual... Okay, we have actual enemies as well. Oh, and there's a big one as well. Yeet. Stop that. Okay, anything else that I should kind of worry about other than the big one. That didn't really kill it. Neither did that. I killed all of those though. Come on now, big boy. Can you fucking die, please? That still didn't kill it, apparently. Still didn't kill it? Okay. Why not, right? Well, I'm not gonna be wasting any more of those. Oh, and there's the sulfur node. It's on top of that. Okay, come on over here then, you fucking bastard. Trying to hide on the goddamn cliffside. Or maybe I can just have this. Son of a bitch. Well, you can actually semtext them? Okay, that's kind of cool. There you go. Okay, that's kind of funny. So you can just straight up semtext them with the fucking bombs. Lots and lots of campuses. Just everything goddamn just hang out around here. Cables, I think I don't have too many on me, so that's good. Boxes. Circuit boards, I don't give a fuck about. 2 quartz crystals, and I literally just got rid of some earlier. Okay, let me make one of these. Is crystal like which one? Is that the crafted one? That's the crafted one. So I would just need 5 of the regular ones. Isn't there like quartz somewhere relatively close by? Relatively. 700 meters in this direction. Okay. Not ideal. By no means. Hope I should definitely get this thing going though. And get a foundation from there to there, sure. Okay. Well, now we have a path up here for when I just have the crystals on me. Which shouldn't be too much effort, considering I can just have them in my base as well. That thing definitely wants to fucking butcher me though. Almost fell. Yeah, hi there, Spidey. Might want to get rid of that one with just a bomb. Just hitting them is annoying. But whereabouts are you, Spidey boy? Somewhere in the bushes, but... Holy fuck, you bird. Sounds like they're fucking everywhere. Even though I'm pretty sure there's only one somewhere. Why is it just trying to hide now? Like... It was trying to go for me when I was above it, apparently. Or I would imagine, because the... thing was kind of right there, but... Okay, so I just needed to come closer, I see. Okay, wait, is this one like actually smart enough to know to go there? It definitely walked this way. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Hello? They respawn. Yep. So it walked too far away and then it respawned. I don't think that got rid of it. That should get rid of it. No? Is there another? Just you. Okay. There we go. Aren't explosives fun? You can get rid of your enemies with just one, well, 2 presses of a button. Not too difficult. Now there's just the problem that there might be more of them because this is the nighttime and they kind of like just spawning places when I did this thing. Okay, never mind, there's just a regular one. Yeah, I would prefer if things don't respawn next to that thing. My 1-year-old save file didn't save my progress, I'm still in phase 2. I mean... Were you like trusting in autosaves only or something? I've been doing like manual saves always. Just in case, because I don't trust those. I don't trust the autosaves. Fucking hell. Okay, let's go see if there's anything of use up here. I do see what might be slug particles already, but let's see if there's anything else. Just a rocky surface. Just found I haven't played for 1 year. Doesn't matter, I will restart in update 6. Oh my god! Not this shit again. How did I live? Why was that rock so slippery? Give me some shrooms, because that's the best way to heal yourself. Totally. Not talking game either, smiley face. So is there literally nothing up here and I fell off the rock for no particular reason than just falling off the rock? There's an artifact on that one, but this one just doesn't have anything, I guess. But yeah, this place is fucking nutty. 3 pure coal nodes and like 3 pure iron nodes below, a pure copper node. There's a bunch of good shit here. 3 regular limestones, I guess. Is that the geyser spot over there, or what the fuck is that? Restart in update 6. Do you have any specific plans then? I think that is the geyser spot, yeah. I kind of forgot where it was already, so it's good to know. Don't know what is inside of there. Could be something interesting. Because they tend to often put the nodes on the floor instead of up above. This place is kind of different because this is just a mountain instead of a random rock. Dude, really complex. I see. Well, it will be interesting seeing some of that when you do get to it. Do you post pictures in the Discord, I suppose? This place has got a lot of, like, weird ponds. Okay, well, I guess I should get back to the whole train shit so I can actually get stuff going. I probably don't need this specific set of ramps, so I'll get rid of them. Did I get the bottom one? Maybe. Guess we'll find out in the future if there's a random ramp there. Okay, get all of these over here. There we go. Bunch of them gone. I've also got some plans, but they're not gonna be probably gotten into much for now, since there's the problems of I've still got milestones to unlock that I don't really know what the things do or how they specifically work. So those all need to be done first, and once I have all of those, I should probably get the... You can tell... Yeah, but I mean, I'm not that far away from completing them, so it's gonna be fun to find out. And then this is long term. If I can even, like, it's all about, you know, if I can keep myself to the dedication and whatever. But after the milestones, there's I was gonna say speak of the devil, but I didn't get to say yet. Get all the hard drives, because as you guys have made me realize, you can unlock every single alternative recipe, and you can min-max a lot of shit with specific recipes, so it would be good to get all of those. And then once I have, well, all of those done, then it would be probably globalization, in a way, to try and, like, sure, the map is fucking gigantic, but, like, imagine getting to use everything around the map, and to connect all of those, it would probably be trains. Just create the most convoluted and overly complicated train network to just transport shit all around the map, get things done. So overly useless and probably gonna be breaking when new updates come, but that could be fun. Okay, but let's see. So currently this would be like the best iron plate recipe that we have in terms of making the most per minute. And since it uses like iron stuff mostly, this would probably be the best. Oh, and they're trying to give me this one again, which still doesn't really make too much sense to me considering the alternative recipe that I have. And why is this even a thing? So you bring in crystal oscillators for some fucking reason, and then you double the production. I would rather not. No thank you. I mean, I'm not really making them yet, but crystal oscillators are complicated enough as it is, so no thanks. All of them are trash. I don't know about the, like, maybe the consumption on the plate one is trash. I didn't look at the specifics, but the production amount from it is crazy. So it seems good for that purpose. Let's see, actually. Is it constructor or assembler? The plates are fine. Let's see, bolted. Okay, and get rid of this one, make another assembler so I can check them out. Okay, so 250 screws per minute for that one. I think the stitched one is the better one. So 90. Oh my god, the fucking material consumption though. So this would be like 60 iron plates and 100 something wires. But then this one is 250 screws and 90 iron plates. Yeah, the consumption's there. I mean, I guess I'm pretty good on iron, especially if I were to use these ones, but well, it's good to have, I suppose. There's the copper one. Do I? Okay, I'll just make the equipment workshop and portable miners, so I can just build the actual thing. The miner. That's odd. You can just build it that high up, apparently. How would I want this to be? It's like if I... Okay, maybe not that much. That's probably also gonna clip. Not horribly, but yeah. We could do something like that. I just gotta find my way up top. Hopefully the building menu doesn't disappear while I'm walking around. Damn, this is a long way around. There's definitely gonna be something trying to kill me when I go up, right? Am I right about that, or am I right about that? No. Nothing so far. Damn. It's over this way. Okay. Whereabouts are you? Up here? Yep. Okay, so I can have it be like there. That would be fine. Now, it don't look pretty, but I'll be damned. It sure do work though. Except that might be completely for nothing, which we will soon realize. Okay, now. Because, as you might be remembering, someone here said that that place down there looked pretty flat and might be good for, like, a train station. So, having the elevator be up here is completely useless if I have the train station be down there. So, that's the thing. Dun dun dun. Just gotta go up here, kill a couple fucking tacklers, and then start making the ramps go down here, probably. How close do you start killing me? Okay, it doesn't, so... Oh, right, you're still here. Die. Now, how difficult would it be for me to have it start, like... start going down, like, right next to it over here? How difficult would that be? I would probably want to use these instead so it doesn't look as aids. Wait, is this... Oh, right, they have the different name because it's the doubles. That's a 1 meter one, not a 2 meter one. Okay, so how difficult would it be for me to have the train track like go a circle so it can actually land here? And I should probably start from higher up because this is not... Yeah. The terrain goes up, so we don't want to start it there. Okay, let's start it up from this far. Gonna need some pretty high stealths, but at least it's gonna be somewhat higher up than all of that. Okay, let's get our train tracks next. So we want to get this about here. Maybe we just start it from here so I can have it be easier slightly. Because this needs a bit of a slope to bend nicely. Think about that way. Ish. Like so. And... don't remember what the nice way of doing these was, so let's see. Definitely not like that. Did I fucked up the placement. Okay, whereabouts do we begin so as to not make it clip? Not like that, by the looks of it. Is it like that? Okay, that doesn't clip so much. So, that should be fine, probably, if I don't make the next one that long. Okay, let's see. How does this connect? Okay, that looks pretty good. No clipping with the ground. Then we just gotta start bending it a lot in both ways to make that fucking circle. Oh no. This ain't gonna be fun. This one's definitely gonna have to bend more. Okay, there we go. A lot of bending, but we got it to connect. So that's good. And we just add a... Can get rid of those two, but then we add another layer at the end over here. Okay, we can probably get rid of that line, yep. And probably just get rid of those two as well. And now we can start going down below. Get rid of that so it's not just sitting there. No monsters guarding the yellow slug? That's kinda odd. And then we probably need to curve it so we're not just going into the wall. Is that a 4? That's a 4. Okay. It would be a lot easier if I just went like sideways, but we don't really have triangles. We have like these things that are kind of triangles, but they're not very nice to work with. So I'm not sure if I should even bother trying anything with those. It's like we could make a corner with those. We'll just continue as we have been doing. Get these ones out, and down we go. And just gotta kind of line it up with that one. So as soon as we're kind of lined up with that bit, then like here's probably pretty good. That's kind of right there, but we don't care. Gonna be starting to run out of concrete, but It is how it is. Hmm. Could also have the train just go there. Maybe that's where we just have the train station. We go like around to get down. That could be one way to do it. But we've run out of concrete, so... But we can still do the railway on the way back, so... Guess we'll do that, probably. So we use this bit right here. Do that temporarily. Or, I don't know. Fuck it. 3 and 3 to here. And then this one can just connect to that one. I don't remember if it like started kind of floating if we don't do that. Okay, we'll just do it the whole way and then there. And this is where the problems arise again. That one. What if we bring it slightly closer? No dealio. Still kind of clipping. How the fuck did we do it with the other one? That's kind of one of the like least bits of clipping, but still kind of annoying. Maybe we just go from here and then when we can click it, we'll click it. That did not go where I wanted to. Okay, never mind. That's kind of minimal clipping. So I guess maybe that's the strategy going down then. So just put it one foundation away and then as soon as you can click it, you click it. Okay. I mean, that was kind of how I remembered it kind of being. But it ended up working out a lot better than I remembered. I forgot how little steel this shit uses. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Almost made it to that one. There we go. Connect it and we good. Now we got our ramp here for this one and And we can just start connecting it all the way. Oof. Well, but at least we can get the copper coming in soon enough. It's kind of weird that you can like slightly angle it with the mouse, like when it's not really meant to be able to do that. To my knowledge, anyway. Okay, so that... I think that's decent enough. Yep. Then we have our corner here. 1, 2, 3. And then we just go all the way over. Never mind, we have kind of other shit as well that I forget about. Just do the first one like that. Well, it should last long enough, except then up here we have our incline that we haven't kind of accounted for. Never mind, let me redo that one. Okay, that should work, yep. And then from here we do 3, 1, 2, 3. So it should connect to this one. I can actually click it there? That's kinda crazy. It's like it lets me click it outside the where this thing is actually supposed to be. Whereabouts was I lining this thing up over here? Okay, I was lining it up on the that side. Should be fine. Was I doing these from above? I don't remember. Let's see. I think I might have been. Damn big boys. And if we want to line it up with here, then it's the third one, this one. And we line this with 3, this one. And this goes to connect there. There we go. We need more concrete to like kind of have platforms underneath some bits of that, but otherwise it's kind of good to go. On this end anyway. Okay. Even got the car still here. I guess I can probably use the car to get there faster. And I hate the spiders. They just make noises all the time below that place. Alright, I could technically destroy the rock over there and spiders would be free. But that doesn't sound like a very smart idea. And I can actually go and yoink some crystals from here to unlock that one shitty thing. These are actually full? Oh, the boxes are full. Holy fuck, that filled fast. Damn. Already. Okay, let me just yoink those for now. Make some of these. God damn it. Come on. There we go. I think it might have been only 2, but I'm gonna make like 12 just in case. Because my memory ain't always too good. Maybe I should just straight up go past 20. 24, that's a good number. And then the rest of them go in the bin if I can find them. There we go. Okay, let me take a second. I have a ping in Discord. Is that accurate? Yep. Just planning the next possible we were here stream. Fucking hiccups. Oh my god. Didn't the like jump pads completely suck, or? How far, like, can I not modify the fucking angle at all? Okay, let's see this. It seems always constant, which is annoying. Like, can I not just like swap it somehow? Oh, that, okay. Yeah, well, I can place it there and then it flies me up into the thing. So I can test it, I guess. Oh, there we go. I could technically like chain these to make it bounce me all the way up to the top or something. Because it is annoying walking back and forth at this fucking place. But it's like, I don't know if hyper tubes would really be worth it. Because they kind of go slowly upwards. So I don't really know what would be the best course of action. How long have I been live? Let's see, where's my thing? There it is. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Not even 3 hours yet. I'll probably get the train shit kind of going and then I'll consider hopping off because I am somehow getting hungry. Ah, fuck. I've already eaten properly today, but getting quite hungry. Can't even get my good old supper noodles because the fucking stores have ran out of that specific brand of noodles. And it's like the only ones that I like, since they're well, first of all, they're like one of the cheapest fucking brands of noodles here. Which, you know, you would expect them to be shit. But a lot of the like more expensive noodles that I've had, they have like fucking veggie shit in them, which I really don't like veggies because I'm a picky eater, smiley face. And then there's the whole what's I gonna talk about? I need more shit with me when I go next time. What was I gonna say? I don't know, they don't have like as good of a like spice bag with them to make the water taste real good and go well with the noodles. Or they have different, like, there's like a whole lot of different fucking things that the noodles can be made of. I don't know the different names. Maybe one would be buckwheat. I don't know what the different ones are. I don't even know what the ones that I like are made out of. Even if I knew, I probably wouldn't know the fucking English name. But either way, a lot, like, I don't think like any other ones are made out of the same shit, apart from ones that are made by the same company. But the specific ones that I like are chicken noodles, and the other noodles that that company makes are like meat noodles. I think it's literally just called. They taste so much worse. There's no fucking competition there. There's no competition whatsoever. Okay, do I have like all of that? Apparently, motors. I don't think I need elsewhere. Probably miners, maybe. Not really, apparently. Steel pipes, not that many. These things are like surprisingly cheap. It makes no fucking sense. Just make the 5 beacons already then. Okay. The wires are gonna be one thing though. Since I need to bring the wires all the way over. There's no real nice way of like making like a higher power pole. I guess you could do something like a beam. And then on top of that you would make a power pole. Yeah, I guess that could be one way. Not a bad way either. Okay, let's see my Discord. Okay, let me pull up my shit up again. There we go. Did I need anything else with me or no? I think this is kind of it. For the most part, anyway. Yeah. Guess I'll just get going. And then I can use a train to come back, perhaps? If I don't, like, use a car to go there. Or I can unbuild the car so I can ride the train back. That could be a plan. That could indeed be a plan. What the fuck just happened? Can you not, like, slide into these? You can. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, then. Okay. Gonna be a long way over. But at least we're gonna get this shitty train going. Oh. I kind of just like the aesthetic of like living up here. Even though it's annoying as shit with like stuff like the making the trains go down or building those. It's kind of pleasing to be up here. If it wasn't for the fog, then visibility could be much better. Can I not just like... Oh, there we go. Redwood's top. I'll just call it that. I mean, this is like... The fucking tree leaves are red. The bamboo is red. Makes sense. If you ask me, anyway. Okay. Now... Shit. Oh, okay, the rails just really don't like you driving over them, apparently. Except this one that lets me drive in the middle of it in a weird way. Why? Why must you be like this? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I really just not drive over these at all? What the fuck, man? And then some of them just let you like drive through the middle. Probably where it's like a connector piece, but doesn't really make any sense. So I guess by that logic, I can drive there because I haven't really made enough path for me to be able to drive next to it. So yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's there. And those things are still there. I guess I'll just build a whole corner. Not really seeing anything down there. Some kind of weird thing right there. Because I know the coal is somewhere down there as well, but I mean, if there's 3 pure nodes over there, might not need to fuck with any of that. Anyway. I guess this one would have to be on this side if I wanted to connect down there. I might even do this. Because I didn't make them into doubles, so they look kind of ugly. Where the doubles have like a bump, that's kind of annoying. Okay, doubles. And we continue. Is that another ramp? That's a foundation, okay. How did we... Okay, I guess I deleted an extra foundation, probably. Yeah, that was the answer. I guess I rebuilt these because I deleted them earlier. Are these doubles? Yep, they are. Using up quite a bit of our concrete supply already, but it's worth it, probably, maybe something like that. Oh, right, that thing's right there. Maybe we shouldn't have this thing on here then. Yikes. Okay, well, it's gonna be awkward transferring it to the other side, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Don't wanna overcrowd the top of that freaking limestone node. Okay, you right there. Fuck off, palm tree. Okay, where's the double ramps? There we go. Here we go. Now we got a path on this side. Get that reloaded. Do I not have any more? I do. Sometimes really hard to keep track of your items and shit. I guess we're just gonna go down. And then probably gonna regret it later on. Later on, aka when I run into that rock. Oh, okay, that got rid of all of them. Is this actually, like, good? Sure, I think it's actually good. And we just have our 4 long one. And we need quite a bit more space to turn it around. Have a little bit of clipping, but it ain't too bad. Do that. Have our railway connect the whole 3. 1, 2, 3. Like so. Then we need another 3. So, like so. And pretty sure another one, so we can actually start making it go down. So, over to here, this corner. Sure, we'll connect it from the backside, like so, if we can. There we go. Then make it go past here, perfectly past the palm trees, apparently. And have our double ramps going down. Is there a creature down here? What did I hear? It might have been the big boy over there. Okay, I think this is about the height, because the... Okay, let's see. How does that actually connect? Yeah, that's kind of perfect, probably. Okay. Then we just have our railways connect. Got the corner and everything. Start making this one go up. And there it stops, so then we just have a... So... And here we presumably just do this. I think that was the nice way of connecting these. Yep. That goes there, and then we just go and make our train station below. We'll probably have the input on that side and then have a loop-de-loop going around. So perhaps here we do something like this and just go very far away. Do a what's the max length we gotta do? That much. Okay. So if we were to do like that and connect it back about now, not gonna let me, I guess. Okay, let's delete that. So we have a 3x3. I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna have it connect to here, am I? Yeah. They don't really take too kindly to that movement. What about here? Okay, that one it allows me to connect. Probably wouldn't if I was slightly closer. Let's test it. So if we take like the halfway point of this one and try to do the same, is that gonna let me? Nope, it ain't. Ain't gonna let me. Unless it will if I do like... halfway turn, something like that. From there, I would expect it to probably let me. Yeah. So there it did let me do it. But how does this work if I want these to connect? Does it not let me? Oh, right. It's the side thing that needs to be destroyed before it lets you do that. Is this facing that? That's facing the right way. Okay. And then we just need to, like, name this and whatever. So... yes, on track, oncoming trains, collision, nuclear meltdown, surge. What? What did that message even say? Track. Oh, they're not responsible for any delays caused by those things, okay. Sure. So that's what that was all about. Bunch of grass. Got a bunch of fucking grass. Okay, if I bring a railway, for example, on this one, and line it up with that, Is that gonna let me connect, or is this too close? That's too close, apparently. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What if I do it from over here, though? Shit, they have a lot of the big boys in the water over here as well. Like, surely it should fucking let me connect it there. Come on now. Come on, man. It's like it's right there, but nah, that's too much. Fucking bastards. Okay, that one. It's so finicky with these things. It's so annoying. I'm sure I'll be deleting this shortly, but fuck it. Is it even any worth me? It's probably not even worth me fucking twisting it that way at all. Because it's just gonna make the, like, circle longer, essentially. Probably. Okay. Need to add more, because this thing is starting to go long. Track has too sharp turn. Do I really need to add more? Fuck's sake. It's like it's becoming such a fucked up shape too. I hate these things. Is that, I mean, yeah, that has to be in the middle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I made it go one extra one by fucking doing it in these. Okay, I'll just fucking redo it the proper way. Fuck it. Quote unquote proper way. 3 and 3. It should be here. Except it's twisting weirdly for some reason. Okay, we'll do a temporary one here then. Your... Excuse me? Are you... Oh, it's because it's slightly over. Gotcha. So because it's slightly over, it's not gonna connect nicely. Unless it... 1, 2... 3 would it have been? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Nope, that's not enough. Or would it have to be like more this way? Because that's like the train stations are one of the biggest pains in the ass in terms of this shit, because the things keep twisting all fucked up because of the train station being such an awkward length in terms of everything. Okay, can you and presumably you leave? Okay, there we go. Got it connected now. Took a lot of extra work, but we got it connected, I guess. Okay. Well, that's done. So that's where the copper is. Okay, I guess I'll technically build it on this grid, even though there's no real need to do that, but I won't have any of this shit connected. So we'll... It's the... Okay, I got rid of the elevator, I see. So we do a... I guess we'll go down by 1 at least. Okay, will that let me still build our miner? Yes, it will. Okay. So now we get these, at least, so we can get our copper going. Have that connect there, then have it turn slightly so we can come from this way. Have it continue like so. Like so. Then at the end, I guess we have it go like that, probably. Wait. Have I fucked up some... Oh, yeah, we Yep. Yep. Transportation freight over on this one. But we have the stuff on that side. I'll rebuild both of them so they don't have the ugly legs if I just make like extra set of foundation on this side. And get rid of that since it's kind of in the way. Did that one also? Well, I don't know if that one had legs, so I guess that's gonna remain a mystery. Great platform. Do I hear something groaning? Don't see anything over here, so should be fine. Hopefully, anyway. Stack connect. Be slightly more. Sure, that's close enough. I don't think there's any other close ones now. Okay, and then we chain them all together and... Shit, I completely forgot that I need to bring power here for anything to work. So this shit is not gonna work. Nothing here will, except the conveyors, because the conveyors are magic. Okay. Well, at least that's gonna work then. No point in making them into ingots before transporting anyway, because the, how much could I, like, possibly, like, get from one? 600? Wait, do conveyors even go up to that high? Maybe the Mark V ones will. But these definitely don't. That's gonna be, like, the maximum for these. Okay, well, we could do that. And have these kind of just go around, I guess. I fucked up that one. Is this gonna... Nope, no clipping. Hell yeah. Okay, what about... Shit. Let me just get that as far up as we can, I guess. Or up to there. That works. Okay, which one would be... Okay. Hi. That was out of the blue. I was not expecting that one, considering how dead it's been for a bit. Okay. Sure, that's close enough to the middle. At least the new sound command things got some use out of them finally. Is it? Which one is it? This one, right? Maybe? No, it's not actually this one. That's kind of crazy. I thought I had it closer to the edge, but apparently no. I guess I'll continue lining up like that then. How you doing, turtle? Holy fuck, did 30 minutes actually go past that fucking fast? I just looked at the amount of time that I was streaming and it was like, not that long. Doing well. Doing anything interesting? Okay, line up these and the corners. Not in the rock, hell yeah. Trying to get into Dyson Sphere program. Isn't that the like a different automation type of game? I think I saw it on Steam not that long ago. Okay, I guess the beams are a lot smaller than that game. Different resource management game, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Haven't really looked into it, but just saw that Steam was like, oh hey, you played Satisfactory. Surely you like this type of games, right? But nah, I have no idea. No real idea what the hell it is. Other than just Steam being like, hey, here you go. Can I make it to the top without needing another one? Yep, there we go. And here we'll need another beam if I want it to not be awkward. No train collisions with the wires, hell yeah. Not that matters. It's like Satisfactory with planets and the third person RTS. I mean, I would imagine planets, considering I know what a Dyson Sphere is, but like Dyson Sphere is just harvesting power off a sun, right? So building like a thing around the sun and then getting shit from it. But how does the third person RTS relate to it? That's interesting. Not that I've ever really played any third person RTS, but it just sounds kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it fits in. It's just got a third person perspective with an RTS camera. I see. This is not the right place for this. Is right here and here. 6 meters high, please. Connect those. almost made it all the way over. I guess we'll connect it from there. Isn't that like, kind of like something like Tropico? Maybe? I haven't really played it too much, but that's kind of from the sky perspective, I guess. But that's different than third person, and then you say RTS camera, so I don't know how well those two mesh together. Okay, get this over to here. Building lets you move the camera separately. Ah, I see. Okay, I need more fucking wires. I'm so close to goddamn finishing it too. Well, at least once the cable's done, I can just ride the train over to there. But I might not need to. It should work as it is, probably. No idea how fast it's gonna be going back and forth, so we could or could not be getting copper jams. Unsure. Wires. At least I can yoink some from midway, so I don't need to run all the way. Truly makes me question how much of the time that I've spent playing this game I've spent just running. It's like it's fucking crazy. Because you gotta constantly just run places. Like, you could use like a car or something, but then you need proper roads everywhere. And that gets tedious quickly. Lots of shit. Lots and lots of shit. Yeah. If you're interested, me and Skal are hopefully continuing the co-op puzzle game in like on Friday is currently the plan. And I think the planned starting time currently is like 30 minutes from now, but on Friday. Did I need like other stuff? Plates are running kind of low. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no. I probably won't even do any of the like copper smelting or anything today. I'll just get the fucking thing running. That's it. I couldn't make it. Barely. Couldn't make it. That goes all the way. And I fucked up the placement. I'll just redo the cable here. That's the right place. I could have just yanked it from there, but where's the fun in that? When you can just have a billion different cables running every direction. Right there. That's once again fucking fucked. Can't probably do it all the way. But instead we can do a foundation across and then continue my wire without any problems. Have the rails going. I think that's the right plot, and definitely not the right spot. Never mind, it is the right spot. I did it right this time. Man, I say fuck it, we're doing the whole goddamn corner. Not gonna be able to... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be able to see shit because I blow up this thing. Screw you, nature. In a video game. And we're gonna redo these. I want the nicer looking ramps, please. So these ones. Because these ones have a bottom part that actually doesn't look AIDS. Dun, 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 dun. So... And can I... Damn, just a bit too long. There we go. Now I should be able to do a little... something like this. And just connect the end of it. Now I can just drive there. Super speed. Super speed. Oh no. Okay, maybe we gotta slow down and go back, please. Well, the copper is definitely producing already. And then we just go backwards for a bit. Okay. Now, let us do a little summon here. So, we go to here. Train station. Oh, it's already selected. Just gotta readjust my position because my ass is starting to hurt. Timetable, this train, edit timetable. Redwood's top and desert. Except we make the desert one first and then This thing's still going. Takes a while to fill up the first one. Okay, let's head on in here and... never mind. We gotta take this one. Here, and... Train settings load. Yep, exactly. Like so. And we open the train menu and turn on self-driving. Does this work the way that it's supposed to? Please do. Yep. Goes facing this way, and then... Just the whole docking thing. Brings in a lot of copper. Oh, the copper can't actually go in while it's doing this. Maybe I should put in like some boxes so it flows in the box before it goes in. Because that way at least the box fills up with shit while the thing stops. Okay, immediately having some uphill, so it's not gonna be speeding up too much, unfortunately. And then a corner. Okay, well at least it's keeping pretty well to 100 kilometers an hour, so it's not completely the end of the world. Okay, that didn't take too long. And then it's gonna bring in a quite large quantity of copper, so not bad. Okay, do that, and then we unload and unload. Oh, right, there's the, that problem. So which one's gonna be the output then? Because I can't really see too well. Because of that shit. Okay, so that's the output. So we can do something like that. And then have it go outwards. So we can have, for example, a box here. Maybe we push it back so we aren't too close to the fucking radioactive shit. And we can have those. Can have this one be higher. Except I don't have plates on me, yikes. That should have given me some plates. There we go. We got our Mark IVs, like so. To the back side of that one, hopefully. Is that like within... That's not gonna be clipping with a train. Well, that's a yikes from me. Oh, 1, 1, 2. Is even just that like too? Okay, I don't think that's too close. So that's good then, probably. Did I misclick this one? I did indeed. We're gonna upgrade that one, hopefully. Never mind. Oh, we can just do this then. If you don't want to fucking cooperate. Those spiders really like making noises. Okay, so we have that, and this is about 1, 2. So it would be about there, probably. And then we can have our box like so. Okay, and now that's good. And we can turn on that. So it should stop there. And then docking to unload here, I would believe, if it let me access it. At least it's doing it now, so probably accurate. Yep. Oh shit, it has one of these. That's good. So we can use that to calculate then. Incoming transfer rate. That's really good. I didn't realize that existed before. That's cool. Then we can have our let's do this. The inverted 4-meter ones. Okay, I don't know which way that one's facing. Now it's the right way, but it's just trying to... There we go. That's the way I want them. Now it just a nice stat, but that's kind of awkward, unfortunately. Not sure if that can really be fixed. Actually, I have an idea. What if we do this and then just have a 2-meter one instead? Like that. Now it aligns kind of smoother. Yeah. That's neat, I guess. And we can do Logistics conveyor wall. So if I were to do like one of these and have one, for example, come from there. That's probably not, yeah, that's not gonna connect nicely. What about right there? Nope, that ain't gonna do it either. And after that, we're gonna be so close to here that it's kind of awkward. That one connected nicely, okay. And the train's here, so we can get a more accurate number in the incoming transfer rate. Probably, maybe. It's probably gonna update once this is done. We'll see. So it was at 7. Let's see what it's gonna be now. Because we're mining 480 per minute. So hopefully at least it would be a number similar to that. 446. Okay. I wonder if that could be... Shit. I can't, like, touch the... Yeah, I can't touch the timetable on that from here, can I? Oh, I can. Well, maybe I'll continue building this while waiting for that then. We might just be able to connect this whole thing like that, except from this way, because it doesn't let me do it with the conveyor shit, the wall thing. Okay. Wall mount, we do probably that height-ish. Is that fine for like these? Kinda, it's barely going above the height right there. And then we don't have plates anymore. Whereabouts is that train? Over there. Can I make another... I can make another one of those. But it would probably be better if I just have plates on me. So, let's go and fetch some. Even though I was supposed to kind of already stop, but this game is very good at just hooking you in. Oh god, my neck is all fucked up. Cannot wait for update 6. There's gonna be so many good quality of life things. Cannot wait to have multiple body slots and the map stuff. The map stuff's really cool, really good. Especially the radar tower. Gonna be really convenient, so I don't need to just use the wiki. I don't think I'm making any plates up here, right? I don't think so. Guess I'll just go all the way over here. Get the plates from here. Okay, let's get some concrete while we're here. Why can't I? There we go. That should be pretty good for now. Then I'm gonna just find out shortly that I'm missing something else. Whereabouts is that train? Oh, right, that's my train station. All the way over there, so it's currently leaving. I do wish to find out if it's gonna go to 480 if I add that box at the other end. Because if these things can run like solid the same amount that I'm producing, then fuck, man, that's gonna be really good. Because it's like it would be the exact same as if I just ran conveyors at that point. Train station, desert. This thing's still being weird, that white thing on the map. Don't really know what exactly it is, to an extent, but it's weird. That's what it is. Okay, how close is the train? It's coming up, slowly but surely. So if we have the first one over there, it's gonna be about here, the next one, to get it to line up nicely like so. That one. I think that's still the same level. Train is still yet to be seen, so we'll continue the line. After that, it gets kind of wonky, so we'll just go and prepare for the train. Yep, figured it was about here. Up on and get the rest of my coffee. And put some water on top. At least that box still has space, so when we get the other end done, then then we can see the transfer rate. If it becomes 480 after adding that box. These things are quite fun. Those things, however, are not. Fucking shitty circle. Oh, and suddenly there's fog. A lot of it. And now it's gone. It can appear and disappear within seconds. Holy fuck, we're going 200 kilometers an hour? It's beginning to break so that we can actually get in the train station with reasonable speed instead of whatever that was. Okay, and if we now get rid of this one and add a industrial storage, we'll do it just aligned with this one, I guess. Maybe, I don't know where the fuck the line is anymore. It only kind of lines up somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Okay, can we now just straight up line it up with that somehow? Okay, we'll do it that way. And get rid of this one like so. Can just continue with these, I guess. What? Oh, right. It's this fucking hole back here. God damn it. Okay, well, we need one more foundation then. In that case. Okay, logistics, get that from there to here to, I guess, here. Don't really matter too much, probably. Okay, there we go. That's lined up a bit better. Have those. This thing's gonna be slightly behind now because of that, but... Wait, why does it already have a... Oh. Is it because the things, like, fall on the other side, maybe? Maybe I should add a temporary scrapper at the other end so we get more accurate numbers. And then I just go, like, P while waiting for it. More time efficiency. I'm currently getting more happy that I didn't just go and eat some snacky earlier, because now I'm starting to feel quite a bit more hungry, and it's gonna be maybe more satisfying. Don't exactly remember what my mother said that we had. I think there was like some kind of chicken sticks, something like that. So probably similar to nuggets, but we'll see. I haven't. They're in like a wrap thing currently, so I don't really know what they look like. So that's gonna be interesting. Big fan of chicken, so it should be good. Should be good. Freaking spider just hanging out in the poison. Freaking two big spitters just hanging out next to this big rock. Is this thing full, or why was that thing carrying like a box before? Yep, that is definitely full. I figured. Figured. Some sink. Put it just here, I guess. Are you kidding me? They don't... It doesn't work with fucking... ore. You... fucking what, mate? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have a... tower here, maybe, then. If I can't do that, then I guess I'll just have to increase this enough to the point where don't need to worry about it for a second. I'll do that, and... Is there no way for me to just, like, mass destroy? Okay, there is a way for me to just mass destroy. Okay. Is any of that actually gonna move or no? Just move these around so I can see the shitty ore faster. I gotta empty this as fast as possible. And this next one is not gonna be accurate, but the one after will be. So I'll just wait for this one to arrive. Empty the fucking box here. And once that's done, I'll go take a pee while waiting for the next shipment, because that should give me an accurate timer. Like, as accurate as we can get. And if the box fills up too much to where, like, it can't empty fast enough, then we just need to add another row to empty it out faster. Okay, how much? I mean, it's gonna be the wrong number because the fucking box is fucked for this one, but the next one should be accurate at least. Okay, so that was 330. One of the, like, very first one was like 440-ish. But I'm gonna quickly go pee and we'll see what the number is next time. So I'll be back right quick, yes. Okay, let's see. Whereabouts is the train? It's coming. Okay. While I was peeing, I got another idea, so in case it's not yeah, even close to that number, because it was like 300 a couple last times, then we could go there and from like the big box that I put there, we could connect another output so that we use both of the inputs of the freight platform in case because the box is gonna have stuff stacked into it, but it's not gonna be able to output faster than the input, so it's probably not gonna help as is, but it's gonna help if we add the other one. Turn that off for now. Wait for these so I can see the numbers. I'm just spying on those fucking things. Yeah, I might need to rush. The dog seems very impatient. It's probably got a big need to go pee. 375, so yeah, not even close really. So I'll just need to take the train and modify the box. Because I don't think it's helping the way that it is currently. And somehow we delivered even less items this time, so... Or maybe it's just the fact that the first time that we ran it, it had time to just keep putting shit in the box. So maybe that's why it got like bloated results compared to the actual numbers. We might not have even needed these beams. The cables kind of... Okay, well, looking at the side, maybe we did need them. Because so that the train doesn't like run into the cables, even though that doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe we just do this instead. Yeah, like this thing was stacking in here, so I don't think it was really working in any way. And we're gonna have some wrong results here, so that's gonna be unfortunate for a bit. Well, to make things faster on me, I'm just gonna run. It's gonna take a hot second for the train to make it up there, unload, come back here. So I can just run up there, take the shit that it brings, or... Because the stuff will probably not have unloaded by then. So I'll be able to delete all of that and then wait for the next shipment, delete all of that, and then the next one should be as accurate as possible. Or so I would expect anyway. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, if this is like how difficult it is like this, then for like the pure coal nodes that are over here that I was thinking of bringing down, we might need like a separate freight car for each coal node, which is kinda like dumb sounding in theory, but it makes a lot more sense now that we have the copper problems, because it's not gonna be able to like unload fast enough if there's too many items stacked into one box. Okay, let's quickly just start getting rid of these so it doesn't fill the fucking boxes too much. Majority of it is just ending up here. Wait, what? Oh, that would be why. The elevator doesn't actually go. How the fuck did I manage to connect the two? Okay. The answer is I didn't. Okay. So the next one that comes up here is gonna be still false numbers, I believe. Yeah. The next one's still gonna be false numbers, but then after that, we should have more accurate numbers. Damn, yeah, there's a lot of that shit over there. Makes me wonder what this specifically is supposed to be, because it's constantly showing up there. Supposedly it's a truck station according to the game, but it doesn't really make sense, so yeah. This map is surprisingly large, so the whole globalization idea is probably gonna take a fucking long time, if it ends up even happening. Where the hell is the train going now? Oh, no, there it is. I guess I could try timing it, how long it takes for it to get here. So I'll quickly pull up a stopwatch on my phone. Okay, as soon as it like starts going, I'll activate it, and then I'll stop it as soon as it like lets me access the box. Okay, starting the timer. 500, excuse me? I guess that would be the false numbers, yeah? Because it should not be making more than 480 probably, right? Or surely not. Unless it's because the trip takes so long. I don't know. That would be interesting. I mean, then it would definitely be more than my conveyors can handle currently. Which would make me question more so, like, the box size is massive on these. So it's like, I mean, if it fills up like there and it's already that many per minute, it's like, damn. Like, how would you fucking empty it fast enough if the whole thing was full? Maybe it's just a thing with how long the track is or something. But currently, so far, it's already been a minute and a half. So the trip definitely takes quite a bit because it's currently sitting at the truck stop. Or train station. That thing made me confused. Smiley face. I'll just make it disappear from my map for now. Maybe only from the compass, so it's not as confusing. But yeah, it's already been 2 minutes. Which means my experiment over here has probably taken me like 20 minutes just fucking figuring out the transfer rate of this thing. But when it finally arrives here, we should have a real fucking amount that it's gonna be like, well, producing practically, because it's gonna always have the same length trip. The items should not be getting lodged at the end anymore. They can get lodged here, but we're gonna fix that next time. The real thing is just seeing the numbers here when it finally gets here. Okay, so it's been about 3 minutes, and I'll stop it when it lets me configure this again, because that would mean that it's ready for me to, well, done with its cycle, essentially. I'll just have to keep my eyes out and finger ready for the timer to stop. Okay. 3 minutes, 34 seconds. And 509 items per minute. Okay. That is pretty crazy. How is that possible? Because it's like, how will I use that? Because it should only be making 480. Like, by that, then this should, like, be... Well, no, this should be empty, probably, right? Or maybe not. 2, 3... Yeah, no, this is not gonna be empty by the time it arrives here again. Because the items aren't fast enough, but... I don't care, that's a problem for next time. I'm logging off, save game, second brain, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and good night.